Hello, and welcome back to the Druidic Stormcloud channel, where I'm going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA today. So far, it hasn't been a bad game. I enjoy the exploration of Lumiose City. I appreciate the mix of Pokemon that are outside of wild zones in rather interesting locations fitting for their lore. And as far as Pokemon games go, it seems far more organic than most. Let's hope that Nintendo, Game Freak, and the Pokemon Company as a whole continue in this direction, except for the PvP walling. Now, apparently, it doesn't count towards the Mega Evolution decks, but seriously, launching it right out the gate with an end date of November 5th for Greninja, arguably the most well-known and overused of the Kalos starters. That is frustrating. Apparently, this isn't going to be the only time that it is used as a rank up prize. You just have to reach rank K to be able to get it. And apparently your rank doesn't actually go down. I am not sure how that works. I'm going to have a friend of mine eventually trade with me so that I can evolve a Haunter. I'm either going to try and get a Modest Nature Haunter first, or Ghastly even, or I'm going to try and get a Shiny. Whichever one I come across first is the one I'm going to be using. That's just how it's going to be. Now, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump right into the game. We're going to complete some small tasks that we still have to do, and then we're going to go ahead and jump right into the battle that has been waiting us. You'll also notice I have the ticket. I did battling off screen. And exploring. In fact, I found a very important location right here. Seriously, the first Pokemon Center you go to, just keep going along that circle. You'll come across a guy outside, and that's where you trade the colorful screws. Going to get 2 of these to make it easier to catch wild Pokemon before I start grinding that. Right, and I'm 1 short of being able to get the 3rd and final one, which I got with the experience one. Another thing that happened while I was off screen was I got this guy. Yes, a shiny Badoo. However, there's a problem. It is adamant nature. Apparently there are, however, mints. So I'm going to be looking into those, and if I can get a mint for it, I will make this a 100% main Pokemon. I accidentally had these caught when I was... first and foremost, I need to figure out who I want to put in that spot. I have not put the gift routes in at all because this is not a good nature. Gentle nature is not good, but honestly, any nature that lowers defenses is not good. Let's put... let's put Embor in. And let's go ahead and evolve these. I'm going to be having an Aegislash soon. I want to try and get it to level 40 first, I think. Let me double check something. Oh, it gets Sword Dance at level 44, Iron Head at level 38. I think I have the... I get the TM for Sword Dance already. Let's give it 2 more levels then. And let's evolve Shuppet. Alright, we have a Bayonet. Satchel. Alright, now it has Iron Head. Let's go ahead and use the... there we go. One of the best ghost types there is because of how ridiculously powerful it is. I don't know how its form change is going to work here. Alright, it learns King's Shield. Alright, first and foremost, we're going to turn in the couple of quests I had completed. The Flabebe one to get more hair colors options. Bayonet in comparison to the main character. Aegislash in comparison to the main character. They like the red flower Flabebe. Lemon yellow hair color. Orange hair color. Blue Flabebe. Okay. Blue hair color. Oh, thank you for showing me all those little baby. They made such a beautiful rainbow of hues. Thinking about those vibrant hues makes me want to mix up even more hair colors. There's no time like the present, so let me fix up some new ones for you to try out. Aqua Purple and Passion Pink are now available. Alright, she wants to catch Flababy and raise them for herself. That's interesting. Okay. Now, wait, do I have to have them in the party for you? Yes, I do. Okay. Boxes. I also found a Gibble, but yeah. And there's Pansier. Oh, you brought such a... oh, you brought a Pansage, a Pansier, and a Panpour. You're just as I requested. Thank you so much. I'll get right to making the tea, so do take a seat and settle in. Thank you for your patience. I'm happy to report that with the aid of Pansage, Pansier, and Panpour, I've created the Pantrio tea. I thought about calling it Pansage Pour tea, but that's rather a mouthful. And now, dear customer, please enjoy a cup of our special brew, a new brew even. Well, what did you think? The fragrance, taste, and nutrients value were all top-notch, no? But I mustn't forget to return your dear Pokemon to you. Thanks to their invaluable help, we've now added Pantrio tea as a permanent menu item. Alright. Now then, Protestro Ink. What we're going to do is we're going to challenge the CEO's secretary. You have a challenges ticket, do you? Securing volunteers who will willingly take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon is in the best interest of Contestral Ink, of course. But I cannot allow a trainer to face the dangers of this task if they might lack the necessary skill. Not even one of Az's personal acquaintances. If you believe you're ready, please prove it to me in battle. You should know, however, that I also have the skill to defeat rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I'll take you on. Then let us begin. I'll show you what I can do. I'm sure you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all. I probably changed up his voice at some point. I apologize for that. He's using Ultra Balls. Interesting. Oh, this is an absolutely terrible matchup here. Alright. Torpedo. A Baniri. Why are all of this Pokemon weak to fighting type? I swear, I did not. Okay, here, wait, no, it's Dragon Normal. Grandpa, I have complete faith in you. Show him what you've learned and for your long life. Oh! Oh! Grandpa? Grandpa gets one. Okay, Roshi. Only think of Master Roshi when I see that. How formidable! Or perhaps I put too great a burden on Baniri. He's only just joined that team. Explains why it hasn't evolved. Superbly thought. With this, I can now confidently say that your subduing that rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. Now processing special promotion. We don't have to go through all of them individually. It literally just sends us right up to G and then F. Wow, F rank. Rank F. Congrats, Druid. Time for me to shoot right up, straight up the ranks too. Vinny, please battle me in a promotion match. You've also obtained the necessary challenger's ticket, Tawny. Very well, let us begin. Druid, Tawny, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. This is disappointing in my opinion. Do allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue on. Sure, for some it may have been a bit of a slog, a drag, or even an annoyance. And here is a TM for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon learn the move that it contains. Is it return? Safeguard, okay. And now that you have joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Please join me inside as soon as you're ready. Okay. We now can enter Quintestro Inc. Please, have a seat. What a building. If Quintestro's got the cash to build this, I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royale to catch on so quick. A Druid, you've had your rank raised. I must confirm. Do you agree to lend us your aid and to deal with the cases of rogue mega evolution when they arise? I'll take care of it. Such superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that our city now faces, including Week 3. While Contestro Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings of our making, we've not divulged these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis without the people of the city coming to realize that they were ever in any danger. It's honestly amazing how we've managed to keep it from them so far for 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it first began for us. Az had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached us with a proposal. Knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts, he said that Lumios was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man. It was clear that he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigation into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumios City. We've been calling it mega power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumios? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. Az and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet Az unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. That's when I stepped in to help. Wait, you were there? I took Az's place in the battle alongside Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me, with the hotel and all. I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus, it was Floette and her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. She's very special. That's how your friend Tawny there found out about the threat to Lumios, and what inspired her to create this Team MZ, as you call it. She has put in every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. And now you have made it into those very ranks. Tawny, Druid, we will be depending on your strength. Vinny, who is that with you? Madam President, these are the 2 young trainers who have been working with Az. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has returned. Please do excuse me. So, Druid, now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, we should think about heading back to the hotel. Or should we think about heading back to the hotel? Are we going to be teleported? Nope. Okay, we can do something. Yes, we can exchange the Mega Shards. Yes, I want to exchange Mega Shards. I have too many of them, as you can see. Tawny disappeared. Phew. I was so on edge meeting up with that fancy building. I feel like I just ran a marathon. We should go grab some food. I'll meet you at Novea Cafe. That's the one right outside of Centresto Plaza. Remember? The Team Flare Cafe. Not pre-watched if I'm right. What now? What now? No, he was more tired. Hey, Naveen. Mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating, actually. What I'd really like to enjoy is some post-meal alone time. But, more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Druid, if you keep winning your way up the ranks in the ZA Royale, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're going to have to face Canary. What? Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. She's a bold, vibrant version of her vision in her streetwear, and her gameplay is so daringly dynamic, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skills are taking all of Kalos by storm. This is the second time we've effectively had one of them was a gem leader, and this is another contestant, I suppose, but streamer trainers. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Canary? That Canary? The Canary? I mean, yeah, we won't reach rank A if we don't. You mustn't! We're going to battle with Canary. The nerve! The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colorful screws. That wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. Sorry about Naveen, he's a big-time Canary fan. But for some reason, he's not a member of Canary's fan club. That looks more like a code or password than a club name, but I guess it's Dynamo. I called that because Electros, Canary's partner Pokemon, evolves from Dynamo. Electros. And A in their name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess. Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the diehard fan I am. There's more to fandom than being in the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all of her content and learning all there is to know about her. Seems a little parasocial. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams. That's the dream, at least. Hey, to make him sound younger, I guess. Hang on. Blah, blah, blah. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? Hold that thought a sec. Vinny's calling. You've detected high concentrations of mega power? So you found some already. Wow, Vinny. You do your job quick. Understood. Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later. Sounds like they've pinpointed some areas where Pokemon's likely to Rogue Mega evolve. Does this mean we have some kind of strategy? Have to have some kind of strategy meeting? That's right. Let's all head back to Hotel Z. Stone Emporium is here. It says it sells Megastones, but I haven't seen any in there. It does, however, sell fossils. Not sure where I go to restore the fossils yet, though. You ready for a strategy meeting? Let's start. You know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as Team MZ's strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? This should do it. Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now. He put up a tapestry with a sigilif on it. Quintestros showing their support behind Tawny and Druid. Now it's time we start tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. It's Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo even. Amazing! With sewing skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? Looks totally awesome. This is sort of my thing after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? I was just gonna say that, Lita. You beat me to it. Okay, I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. According to the intel we got from Vinny, Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is Emily's Park in the Blue District. This one is probably going to be a Slowbro. The second one is Juan Sector 3, where we can expect a Camerupt to be the problem. Our third is Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be a Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all? Come on then, team leader. Step up and explain it for everybody if Naveen's too distracted. The place where Slowbro is supposed to go rogue is in the Blue District, isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Varane Avenue. Ah, I see. If a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damages the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore, which would mean losing a source of valuable Mega Stones. Yep, what Naveen said. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium too to stock up on Mega Stones sometime soon, I bet. I bet that'd help us with all these Rogue Mega Pokemon. What do you think, Druid? Do Pokemon usually like stones? That's your takeaway? Oh no! What's up? I almost missed the start of Canary's daily stream. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archived stream later. Clearly, you don't understand. You can't say we're being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Andy's asking us if we agree. Spoken like a true fan. Sort of neutral and kind of agreeing with him. I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there and looking. Don't let him sidetrack you, Lita. Remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then Druid can circle around and lend some firepower at each spot. Sound good? How come? Because he's a super talented trainer. We'll all feel better off with him fighting at our sides. I get where Tawny's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with the plan, Druid? Let's give it a try. So we don't have to pick between the three. If you say so, then I guess. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Druid handle everything, got it? No way! What now? Canary reacted to something I said in chat. Oh, that's amazing. No, wait. Naveen, we're still in the strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. You've been over this. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. You've got a point. Okay, Naveen and Lita. We know what species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be. And we should all look into the Pokemon species that are supposed to Rogue Mega Evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, Druid, since you'll have 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the Rogue Mega Evolving Slowbro at the park in the Blue District. Tawny will head over to that one. Number 2, pacify the Rogue Mega Camerupt. That should be on a rooftop in John District 3, or Sector 3. I'll help you take point on this one. Alright. Which leaves the Victory Bell with the fanboy here. And number 3 will be Magenta Sector 9's Rogue Mega Victory Bell. That's you, Nadine. Rogue Mega Evolution is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever or whatever is around them. We've gotta help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. That does it for our strategy meeting. Wanna watch the rest of Canary's stream together, Naveen? No, thank you. I prefer watching Canary's streams my own way, or on my own, anyway. Druid, I received word from Vinny. So you've committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. If that is the case, you should have this. Amborite? Seriously? They have Megas. The final evolution of the Tepig you received is the Pokemon Embor. Embor is capable of Mega Evolution if you give it that Emborite to hold. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you arrived, Druid. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, Druid. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in this city. It will be the test that decides the future survival of both. That is why we must protect Lumios's Pokemon and people, to bring about a bright future for all. First of all, I'm going to pick up these side missions. This is not going to be the longer stream that I usually do. Okay. A pansage. Okay. Let's see what Mega Emboar looks like. Oh, it's really going into the Sun Wukong origins here. And I figure they didn't give it the traditional pitchfork that the pig had in some depictions, simply for the fact of avoiding Western interpretations of such. Carvana. All right, and a third battle here. And Seer. We're going to make it evoke again. Okay. And you get a prize for that, and that's the entirety of that mission. Okay, we got substitute, protein, and iron. Okay. Alright, so that unlocks that, I suppose. Oh, we're going to get the Mega Stones for those as well. Okay. Director's office. No? Is it in the laboratory then? Yep. Oh, okay. So you're how we do that. Okay, now we got these. Okay. There's Gengar, right. I'm just gonna grab Aerodactyl, of course. Laboratory, we have a jaw fossil. I don't know if this is going to give us the Pokemon or not. We have a Moonstone as well. Dawnstone. And Tyrantrum, or Tyrant really. Oh! We do get to keep it. A Rock Dragon. And we got an Aerodactyl. This is not a good nature for you, but you... It's not the best either. It's gonna take money to get them perfected. Mound of dirt. I think a wild Pokemon made its nest there. Problem is, it's preventing anyone from using the hollow lifter. But could you chase that Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. Alright. And I could even catch it, maybe. Oh, it's just a bigger thief. I'm not just using ghost types because of the time of year. Honestly, I love ghost type Pokemon. You know what? I'll throw a ball at you. So, that nest belonged to a Diggersby, huh? That makes sense, actually. A Diggersby probably could dig its way here from a wild zone. Anyway, thanks for sorting that out. Now we can all use the hollow lifter. Don't worry about Diggersby's hole. I filled it up while you were battling. And now you can reach the rooftop too. It's got a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime. I would like to point out that this is a very interesting logo on their hat. A Galarian logo, in fact. Okay. Okay. That is a very terrifying tree for someone allergic to bees. Okay. You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. It's that normal is the greatest type. After all, normal type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. I've traveled all over the world to battle against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. How about I prove my theory to you in battle? Alright. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Mega Evolve Emboar and just destroy him. Okay. A lot, honey. You gonna Mega Evolve it? Nope. I know them all by heart, actually. Honestly, ghost types having 2 immunity makes them my favorite type as well. Not just the lore, but also they're viable. And they're the only type that has a full dual type coverage at this point. I need to get to the Stone Emporium, then I'm going to step away for a bit, honestly. Or no, I don't need to go to the Stone Emporium, I've already been there. I'll just stand here. I will be back. Bear with me. Okay, I am back. I am back. I am back. I am sorry about that. Hi, Marco. Nope, nope. There we go. Oh, it's above it. Okay, there we go. My dog thinks I was ending stream because I got up. I apologize about needing the bio break very badly. Alright, we got Sword Dance, Flash Cannon, Rock Slide, Thunderbolt. Calm Mind is going to be good. Poison Jab is going to be good. Also, one of the things I found Toxic. And Curse, of course. Electro Web. You can get some TMs from talking to people with the yellow speech bubbles above their heads in various locations and on roofs, of all places. Toxic was among a flower garden, of all things. This place comes into play. Thanks for coming, Druid. Looks like that slow burrow there is on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega evolution is imminent. Ready to handle it. The main thing about Mega Slowbro is that it's got really high defense. So we've got to Mega Evolve our Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it. I'll go ahead and heal your Pokemon. Oh, thanks! I was not expecting that. One of my friends is indeed a fan of Beyblades. Oh, use moves as plus moves to increase their strength by draining some power from your Mega Ring. Only moves with a plus move mark can use plus move. During battle, press start before choosing a move used as a plus move. While Pokemon is Mega Evolved, its moves are automatically used as plus moves. Okay. can... Oh, we can do in a row now. 4 in a row. Let's wait again. Make it absolute, make slash. Absol is down. Alright, we beat the Slowbro. The Slowbro runs away, apparently. Well, we got the Mega Stone. It won't work on Galarian Slowbro. Very specific about that. Way to go, Druid. Slowbro Knight, huh? If you have a Slowbro, hold that. It can Mega Evolve and help us take on rogue Pokemon. And Moore and the others did great too. I'll heal them up. We've got to help everyone we can. Pokemon and people alike. Good luck with the other Pokemon. We managed to beat the Rogue Mega Slowbro. Okay. Right, Rogue Camerupt. I wonder if they'll actually be able to keep this under wraps, though. Well, if it ain't the new Hotel Z kid. You're quite the hot topic these days. I'm a hot topic? Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I'm entered into the ZA Royale myself, you see. So tell me, What's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? We're gonna be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make like lightning and bolt? Dangerous Pokemon's up there. Dangerous? Thanks, kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do, see. If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of these fellows to battle you. I'll battle. Feeling like a big shot after you rise up in the ranks. There's a Ghastly over there. Is it someone's Pokemon or is it a wild? Alright, let's show this kid. Oh, I don't think my Pokemon are healed. But they are, okay. Let's Mega Evolve Sableye. Right, we got victory for that. No wonder everyone's talking about you. Oh, we got Power Gem. Sorry, boss. I lost. Not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up the ranks now. Here, let me heal your Pokemon to apologize for challenging you out of the blue like that. You beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. Alright, crew, let's carry her out for a bit. I'm here! And I guess the Pokemon that's set to Rogue Mega Evolve must be up above us, huh? Hold up. Are we gonna climb this? Guess we gotta. After all, there's a Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, Druid. Climb up. It is someone's Pokemon, okay. I can respect that. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? Do you think we'll actually really find a Pokemon about to Rogue Mega Evolve up on this random rooftop? Right here? Wait, there's the camera up. It's really here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phones will always save us. Alright, let's save that camera up. I'll give it all I've got. Rogue Mega Evolution, time to handle it. And the fact that you have a fire, water, and grass type right here have exploding rock trophy. Okay. And I'm down. Wait, you can continue with previous progress? No, that's too easy. Unless it's a multi-stage battle, I am not going to go into that. That is... good. That's what plus moves are all about. Okay, we got it to halfway point. Oh, lots of big energy here. Then get the both Absol, and we're going to help me run away, help me run away. Night Slash. Slash. Go to Sword Dance. Quick attack. Night Slash. Here we go! Hi. Camera update. And yes, Camerupt Mega Form does have Team Magma symbol on its head. I want to point that out. Phew, looks like it's over. You really are a kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get why what Tawny's been saying. Pokemon were great out there. especially your partner Embor. I'll heal your Pokemon, or I'll heal up your Pokemon. Lito to the rescue! But this wasn't the last case of Rogue Mega Evolution we need to deal with. Please, help the remaining Pokemon, Druid. Okay, healed up and ready to go to the next one. The next one being a grass type, we could build up a pure team of fire types. Okay. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. One Mega evolving with no trainer and simply suffering? I'll help you take care of this. I'm ready. One of my friends sent in a group chat a stat block for a human variant Floridian for D&D. Out a Will-O-Wisp as well, just to try and... After all, the line is... You can't... Okay. Alright. got it very low. There we go! The rollout fire wheel combo is unbeatable and is just plain rude. Victory Bellite. And he's gonna heal up my Pokemon. You got a Victory Bellite stone. Well, if you're itching to try it out and you've got a Weeping Bell, you can evolve a Weeping Bell into Victory Bell by using a Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Mega Stones if we ask Z or Az. We've cloned all the rogue Pokemon, right? I'll head back to Hotel Z first, in that case. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay. Outside of wild zones, Ekans do not behave aggressively. Wait, what is targeting me? Oh! Okay. I still don't know how to get the Rotom Glide that was mentioned and quite possibly needed for some of the courses there. And even for this, I think, honestly. No, this one we just need this, okay. Okay. No, that was there. That was that. Okay. Screw it! On to the main story. Oh, hello, Zygarde. It looks as if it wants to battle you. Oh. Mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. But we are not going to be using Emboar in this. You have some moves. You have a couple of moves that are good. There we go. Zygarde has something in its mouth. A pebble? A completely unremarkable pebble? So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. I am called L. He's there! He's alive! This is what happened to him! Oh my freaking god! We found him! We actually found it! He's going by L. This is all we needed. Oh boy. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well. The disturbance that threatens order in Lumios. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumios? Can you face this task and not falter? If needed. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I know who owns this place, that 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. If you know, you know. Welcome back. Where's Az? He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up with to the roof to see it instead of going up close. Oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, huh? Not to mention that you had to take them all on, thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. Hello? I bet you're a lot more familiar with Pokemon here in Lumios than we are. Or the Pokemon, even. I guess my job will be to make sure those two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Druid. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. You mean how lucky he is? Hello, Marco. Beep. You want beeps? You want boops? You want bop? Hi. Okay. You mean how lucky he is? If we'd never met, he'd never had or have tasted my special curry. Okay. Promotion match notification. Canary. Canary? This is dire. My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose which side to take? How could you not immediately choose Druid? Well, lucky for us, Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's-her-face, Canary? Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where would you even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meeting greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The following puzzle block game, Beldum Build-Up, is incredibly hot in the community right now. Marco. Baby, come here. You're not in trouble or anything. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. Canary is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. Trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this? Naveen, you're gonna battle Druid. If you win, you don't have to tell us anything to help him get to Canary. But if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's acceptable. Alright, okay, it's settled. As Canary's fan, I'm honor bound to win. to protect her and her streams. Alright, let's go out front. No, not that out. No, not right now. Marco, there's still an hour. Alright, we got the main quest for reaching rank E. In addition, more side quests. No new wild zones, but new side quests. First, this battle. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Kanari. Bring it on then. Knowing you, I suspect that you'll make it to Kanari with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. Levine sends out Ariados. Okay. Sableye. As Kanari's fan, I can't lose now. Scraggy. Let's see about using a color punch here. And the flame wheel. Really are a force to be reckoned with. Alright, fine. I'll help Druid. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Kanari's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen. Let's just go back inside. So, how do we meet this Kanarli? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. My dog wants to play. That is what I know. Kanari's most diehard fans, the Kenatites, can participate in an exclusive event. The Kanari Whiz show, or contest, even. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Kanari for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how do we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, well, you wouldn't have to worry about that. Druid will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know enough, even if we started watching our streams right now. Honestly, his tie clip looks like an Aegislash, and I respect that about him. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur here. Her name, or Carnivore, her name is not for jokes. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Kanari through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your Challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Remember, you've got to get a Challenger's ticket to qualify for any promotion match. I get the feeling Naveen's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think? Alright. I don't know whether or not Audino will appear right now, but that is the only Pokemon there I need to catch. Yeah, it is any slashing move that works for this. Okay. No Audinose. Okay. 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 Honestly, kill some time. We'll go ahead and do some of the battles real quick. There's a quest at the Stone Emporium. One over there. So there's only 2 quests, interestingly enough. Side missions as they are. And I got an opponent using a normal type move. I can do this. There we go. And a Scyther. You're problematic. Oh, I knocked out 2 Pokemon with normal type moves. Alakazam! This is going to be easier. Oh, we need to knock out 3 Pokemon with that. 32,000! Okay, this is not going to be a single night thing. This is 100% going to be a grinding point. Alright. Pavilion. Using Aerial Ace twice is fine. Alright. Fletchinger. Alright. Victory, and I completed the card. There we go. X-Maniac. kind of like the Hexmaniac design almost in this one. And it has some flaws, but they're interesting enough. That one has a Charmander. Well, Charmeleon, really, but... There we go. Dragonair. A Haunter. I can respect that guy's team. Funfierce. Okay. Sneak up and start a battle with the electric type move. I can do that with... Thunder Punch is good. Thunder Punch can do this. If I can find more trainers... I'm gonna have to go underground. Okay, I can't do it with you. I could do that feasibly. I figured out that a while back. This is going to be tricky. Advantage, not my chance. Okay. Perfect. Okay. We did sneak up and start it with an electric type move, so not the worst situation. And this guy gives us prize medals. I don't know if there are any trainers here that are higher ranked than me. What's this one over here, though? I'm hit with ground type moves. Don't really have any ground type moves. There we go. Knock out the Contra right away, and we got a Vanillite to face. Okay. That's a second one that we've started with an electric type move. And you're one that heals us. Higher rank again. Dawn Stone. Okay. Randomly start the fight with an electric move. Alright, and in Altaria. And there we go. That Altaria is down. There's a powerhouse. We've got 9 wins, and we got a lot of points from that. And we get Moo Moo Milk from you. Okay, next one we can fight is over here. We're not going to sneak in. Okay. Garbodor. Okay, this is going good, this is going good. We got a finisher with a flying type move. One of 3 of them needed for this. And there we go. We got a sneak hit in with fire type move. A snowbird. Wait, are we going to get the fire? No, we're not going to get the entire fire thing out of here because you only have 2 Pokemon. Okay. 11 wins is good, though. There, we got that done. Finish you off and... I don't know what we're going to be up against, but... Oh, Imoga, this is fine. Okay, let Aerial Ace recover. We should be fine to do this. I'm not doing this for the experience at the moment. I'm doing it for the points. We are still short on fire type moves. Probably aren't going to be able to get it before day comes, are we? In fact, I don't even know if there are any more left. Random quick ball. Yeah, we're gonna end this day or this night before we can. There's one over there. We can't get there. It's already over. Higher rank gives us more prize money, it seems. Okay. Okay. Hi there. I'm a color contacts design. Okay, eye colors. Creative rut. Color slump. Mega Camerupt. Alright, that's something I can do outside of... Wild zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It's at XL in its summary, so I know for sure that it's Or it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there bigger than mine. Why, if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. I suppose I have heard that there's an unusually large Magikarp in that. I actually have just what's needed here. What's this? That Magikarp of yours. How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating! Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. Fire mark, get set, go! Do your thing, my XL Magikarp. Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An Alpha Magikarp isn't just big, it can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm going to catch my own Alpha Magikarp. That. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp. Onward to Wild Zone 2. Did we just encourage the next game's 6 Magikarp trainer? Okay. I'm just going to go to Magenta. I'm going to sit on a bench and I'm going to let time pass. I will do the Mega Camera Up thing off stream because it's just some contacts. We're going to see if these cards carry over. They probably don't. They don't. Alright, sneak attacks, huh? Alright, there we go. We did it once. How many times do I have to do it, though? That is indeed the question. Three times. That's doable. Okay. There we go. We got another sneak attack. Sableye. Okay. And you're down. use opposing Pokemon. And I could move moves around to do so, but I won't. Alright, that is the final sneak attack needed. Pidgeotto. Okay. You can do with electric type moves. Okay. There we go. Cypher, that's flying type as well. Okay. And Alakazam. And there. That's 5 electric type moves connected. All right. This should cause us to have the ticket. Calendar ticket obtained. And you have a prize. 5 Ultra Balls. That is actually great. That is excellent. That is wonderful. That is superb even. Okay, free Ultra Ball. There. We got the advantage. Stunfisk. Alright, 6 wins. Okay. Cypher. Alright, There we go. Okay. Okay, that is annoying. Alright, Pavilion! I can easily beat you with Haunter. There we go. Doubt you're gonna have another Absolute or Dark type. Yep, Purple. Okay. There we go! Might have been better if I'd given it Will-O-Wisp at the start, but I don't have Hex yet, so... Yet. You're a higher rank than me, but I have Aegislash. With two Florges, interesting and excellent choice. All told, it's a decent Pokemon. In battles. Okay. I will sneak up on that bayonet though. That is my next objective. Alright, some of these enemies are level 30, or some of these opponents, really, not even enemies. Well, you're of the Fist of Justice. Okay, a psychic and fighting type Pokemon. Alright. Heracross. I need to change Pokemon. There we go. I wonder how moves like Earthquake are going to work in this. Alright, we managed to sneak up on that one before they got their guard up. Alright. Let's see. I have to wait until they turn around, then I can sneak up on them. Alright, we got the advantage, we got the power up, and we're going to make use of it with our rolling strategy. Or we would have if it wasn't a strategy. Okay, we will. I was going to just power up punch it, but it used protect off the bat. Okay. Let's there! We got the advantage. Okay, there we go. Alright, we have 15 wins. I wonder what the multiplier is going to be on this. Not sure. Counter. This is also going to be fine. And we got a victory. So 16 wins. Alright. The day is over. Battle zone deactivated. Alright, so it's just double still. Okay. Okay, let's heal up, and let's try for the main story. Okay. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta district. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please, come quickly. Oh, there's another side quest now. Of course there are. To win the title of Canary Quiz, you need to last all 3 rounds in the contest without getting eliminated. Last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Usually I work in construction. Gotta know the password. Let's go Dynamo. Bingo! Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. I can't wait to get started or get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what price do I ask for? She's already signed all my Canary colors. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veterans, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not quite or fully enjoy the complexity of... What's zapping, gamers? Get ready for a jolt! Okay, I'm not going to voice all of that. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to it with the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. Listen up, here's how it works. Quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red one if it's false. First round's so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false, I'm crazy about a falling block puzzle game. Yeah, the Beldam one. Hi. Okay. Question 2. If it's easy. Okay. I just followed the guy that was overly confident. I know nothing about this character. Question 3. And her main is Tynama. Yep. Electros. Alright, I am not voicing this particular character. It seems... Hello. My dog is really wanting attention right now. Congrats to those who got all 3 right. You're charging right ahead to round 2. Nice job. While I pride myself in being Canari's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. People like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that his self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you're prepared, head over to Canary. Or we can talk to them. Okay, so we don't get any information from them. Thunder Wave, let's go Dynamo, and all that. Contests are these 5 right here. They seem rather confident. That person has a Chandelure hat. Are they important? I hope they're important. It's my right name, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. Alright, quiz contest time. Oh, gotta find something that they ask us to and bring it to you. So a scavenger hunt. Okay. Here's your task. Oh. What the... Favorite dessert? Can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumio's galette, but no Canary, there must be some twist. Unless you understand what she's after. But for now, we need to find a Lumio's galette. Well, you should head to Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. Alright. Okay. Lumio's galette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back? He could have just called a Lumicab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. What do you mean? Mary's Electros doesn't like just any Lumio's galette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumio's galette cures status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle and recovered from a burn. Apparently, it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? It's fangs. I'm impressed. That's right, it's fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know that correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumio's galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumio's galette, please. Druid, take this. Alright, we got it. Hello. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back towards the electric substation. Alright, we have to run back. Item. Shiny. So many games use this joystick as running. All right. Here we go. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual to, if you will. What's happened, you crazy? We brought back a tasty snack for Electros. What we're looking for is Lumia Skelette. Obviously. Oh no. Yep, a Lumia Skelette. In other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you get it all right? Or did you all get it right? Dang, I guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? Did you think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha! As if. Too bad, too sad. But you got this one wrong. You superfan and you new kid. Show me those Lumia Skelettes you brought. Well, want to tell us what you've got there? It's a Sumo Lumio Skelette. I mentioned it. Alright, we got it right. Or rather, our friend did. Lumio Skelettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about the taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture from those skelettes those skelettes get when they're extra well done. It's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if Lumio Skelette's too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you were the only ones that got it right, guess what? We're both moving on to the final round. I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me. Ganari's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, one last time. Alright. Okay, so now it's a battle. This is easy. For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there is no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. If you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo, and the OG Quizwiz, of course. Battle is easy. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. I appreciate that you have a full belt of quick balls. Just like me, my electric type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Emboar. Now this is an electric and normal type Pokemon, so we're a little at an advantage here. Emolga, also its secondary type makes it a vulnerable little speed bump. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? And I had to say that. There we go. Inconceivable. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. Alright, final question. Everything's riding on this one. Okay, so the answer is her grandpa. I have a feeling we know her grandpa. Alright, we got it. And we also see her Mega Stone when it zooms in. As Canari's oldest fan and a Day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid, what do you want? An autograph, a selfie, a PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. I'd like a promotion match. Promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Really a fan? I think a fan would prefer being the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As a word, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at the construction. Yes! Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumio Skeleton. Bring your best Pokemon so you can make any excuse when, or so you can't make any excuse when you lose. Thank you, Naveen. Yeah, my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to the company and... I know exactly where that is. That's where you trade in the screws as well. Speaking of, didn't I grab another one? I should be able to max out the catch chance. Yep. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. What do you say? Okay. He's her grandpa. Let's do this in the garage. I'm going to get to where I can get points again, and then I'm going to call it. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. You have a Mega Stone on your head. Hold on. You are bad for me. And I'm still paralyzed. Yay. Okay, Diggersby. Excadrill. Yep, Mega Excadrill. What the heck is this gonna look like? Ah! Ha! Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Heh, I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles you exceeded in. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz too. Or Canary Quiz Contest too. Clearly you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle ya. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. What do you mean? I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Contest. It was me! My grandkid's primary focuses are gaming, and interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I wanted to show folks around the world how cool, smart, intelligent my grandkid is. That's why I started to be pretending to be Canary using the holocaster. Though, soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on the performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Nice, right there, or through there. Okay, we can claim the candies, but here we go. Yes, another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Wiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. One of her pigtails looks like a Pikachu tail almost. Maybe a Pichu tail is more accurate. Or, well, even a Pikachu ear maybe. Hey, what's zappin'? Pops caught me up already. You're the Quiz Wiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me yet. You've got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real. I'd rather be streaming the battle than you. Oh, wait. I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. I mean, you could stream this. There's a gym leader who does that just one country over. Oh, there's an item up there. Distraction! Thunderstone. Perfectly themed. Be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful. That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. Yep, the construction company is basically Team Yell. By this cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo! Alright, you really want to do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Challenger tickets verified. Ready for promotion match. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. I mean, I feel like that would be easy enough to organize. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Sure thing. Okay. Shears usually would not lower the mask because it helps protect their identity a bit. First one is an electric and normal type, so let's go with the power punch before the bulldozer. Alright, they have 4 Pokemon total. We know what one of them is, and we may be seeing an unexpected Mega, I'm thinking. Ampharos. Bayonet. Knockoff. Electros. Now, this is what I'm interested in here. Charged up on energy drinks? Time to charge you up with a Mega Evolution Electros. Let's go! Okay. Mega Electros. Interesting. Mega Evolution, Flash, and roll out. Finish with a rollout. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Victory is now confirmed. Congratulations. Processing promotion. We get to E rank. Oh, Canary, I hate to see you like this. This only happens because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? What? Okay, I forgive you. Her hair clips are Electros mouths. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on streams since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. We got Volt Switch. This is a very useful move. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Maybe even make me a little, might even make me a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my games. Or my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye. I have to wonder, are the electric-based, or the electric-type trainers and gym leaders and all that from now on all going to be streamers? Congratulations, or congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Kanari made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Kanari a pain, Nita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Kanari's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up. Are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Kanari like off stream? Pretty nice. In fact, what, she gave you a present for me? Yep. Thank you. I'll treasure this, always. Oh my gosh! And now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. The scent of your croissant curry is pleasing to my tummy. Finally came around to it, or on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. Oh. And the next day. Your alarm is going off. Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. Morning. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Kanari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. And all in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for Druid. He's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Defeating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli's no selfie. For the last time, her name is Canary. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question. How come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I've no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. Got a job for us this early in the morning? Not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Got it. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Ugh, must we? So early in the morning. Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tawny always says, we've got to help out those Pokemon. These Pokemon, anyway. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. Team MC is all present and accounted for. You ready to head in with the strategy meeting, Druid? Time to strategize. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. First is Sector 5, where a Beedrill... Oh boy, my worst fear. Second is in Sector 3 with a Halucha. Sector 9 with a Bayonet. Yes. Wait, that one invert district is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess. You plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're going to do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come on, get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. I see, so we leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Druid? Let's ask Gaz for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design some special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as a motif. Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. Okay, enough joking around, everyone. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Tawny, you take that one. Alright. Second is helping the Rogue Mega Evolved Halucha on a rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Bayonet in Juan Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. Lita's a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a bayonet. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's got nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends. And if you're scared, just admit it. Aw, Lita. You were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Druid, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team, let's take care of those Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. I'm getting the voices mixed up. You know, Bayonet was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's got to count for something. Bayonet, the lore is that's a abandoned toy, specifically a doll. Wait a minute. Tell me to do this. Must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumios by now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll make your roof running to a whole new place. We get it now? Rotoglide! When falling from someplace high, you can press A to Rotoglide. Okay. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? This is important. Nice going. Wait one sec, I'll swing over too. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all these Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go, Drew, quick. We're not going to be doing Beedrill first, but I'm going to take advantage of... Oh, so that's how we get there. But first, let's go up here. The first one we're going to get is one I'm going to be using. We're going to be taking on Bayonet first. Mega Bayonet is terrifying and wonderful. And it is going to be the one I get first. Is a self-intended ghost type trainer. There you are, Druid. Something's not quite right here. Where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the bayonet we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it all right. It is indeed here. Yes. Ready to handle it. Because Mega Bayonet. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help Rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. And there we have it, Mega Bayonet. Power Punch is going to be useless. We're going to switch up and we're going to Mega Evolve. Whoa! I know, Marco, I know. I'm streaming much longer than I should. Because I should be paying attention to you. I'm sorry, baby. Got it to halfway. Make it evolve our Pokemon again, and a battle of my least favorite type. Summon clones. To roll around a bit and not take damage. Okay. Really? And I'm down. I'm literally down because my dog wanted attention. Restart the battle. Alright, I'm going to take a quick moment to let my dog outside and use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to do this. Oh, that's alright. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got it to half point. It literally gave us a good damage point there. evolved, and there's Mabel. There we go! There we go! Roll out fire spin, fire wheel combo is good. Alright, we got Bayonetite. So, you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of your undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon, or Plus moves, can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer if you want to support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that Detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Why indeed? In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things from you. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed those frags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now, I'd better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Alright, the next one. It's after we get all three of them that we can to the rooftop and Halucha! Oh, this is weird. Our intel said for sure there'd be a Halucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. That'll be a problem if so. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Halucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. And then you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Halucha? It sounds like you really care about it. must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please let me know. Please do let me know, even. I think the Hawlucha that lady's looking for is the one that's going to Rogue Mega Evolve. Seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Come on. Okay. Meg, that's an Alpha Absol over there. Okay. This way. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Also, I'd like to point out that the arena that you're fighting them in is nothing like where you encounter them. We've got to help it, for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Let's catch this Hawlucha, or calm this Hawlucha down. I'll give it all I've got. Alright, Omega Hawlucha. Honestly, yeah, this is a great one to use against it. Why are you targeting me? Why are you targeting me? Okay. Okay. Okay, get away from it. Okay, that was close. There we go! We managed to beat Hawlucha! We've got some moves that we can change up. And we got the Mega Stone for Hawlucha. Hawluchite Knight. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Hawlucha gets to see that lady again. Anyway, great work calming it down, Druid. Let me heal up Embor and everyone. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution for sure. Alright, last one. Also, we have a 12th one, a 12th Wild Zone. And Snowburn is there. We could get a Frostlass. A 13th Phantump. Oh, we're going to get a Phantump. 11 is over here. Looks like it'll have some interesting Pokemon as well. They just popped out of nowhere. I just thought to check and... oh boy. I have a feeling that being able to use a full ghost team is going to be a very good option soon. Okay. Power Gem TM. Here's the Beedrill. Okay. Right. I'm gonna have my friend trade with me to get that evolved as well, and I'll have a Mega Gengar soon enough. Here we go. I'm guessing this is the Beedrill we're after. It sure looks like it's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. Concentration of Mega Power, yada yada. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid its attacks. Here it is. Mega Ball. Don't think this dodge is very, very true. Mega Vulcan, and we're already doing this. Okay. There we go. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. I'm allergic to bees. Impor did great. Here, I'll make sure everyone's all healthy. Looks like that's all 3 of our missions completed. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Hey there. I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It went berserk. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? Well, we're still investigating. You kids are looking into it. You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Quintestral wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us see of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon, now that it's calmed down. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution, yeah. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more, too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Okay. All right. We can't get points until we know who we're up against. That's the thing, though. Oh, we can. You did great, Druid. Point is, we got more Mega. You did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just the natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure! And the job is definitely getting done. But I wonder, is it really enough just to find and calm down Pokemon after they make Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure the company is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Promotion match. Ivor. Oh! Oh, it's Ivor from Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone near Rouge Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial art. I bet you anything he's a master of fighting type user. I believe their dojo is near Juan Plaza. What a relief to know that where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work. We simply used the information I had. So, Druid, do you have a challenger's ticket already? Not yet. Sounds like it's time to earn some more points on the ZA Royale then. A promotion ranch right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon. It's gotta be a lot. That's a lot. Be careful. Okay. This is where we're going to have it end for now. We are not as far ahead as you might have thought. And we will soon have a full ghost team of different types of ghosts. I'm excited. Maybe a little too much. I mean, to be fair, I enjoy ghost types. Not just because spooky season, but because I like ghost types and the lore involved in them. But with that, we're going to go ahead and end it here. I hope you have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever you're up to, whenever you're up to it, wherever you're up to it, however you're up to it, whoever you're up to it with, and why ever you're up to it. Make sure to drop a follow here on Twitch and hit that bell for notifications. If you're watching as a VOD on YouTube, make sure to drop a like, comment, and subscribe down below. Hit the bell for notifications and check out my channel here in the middle. If there's too much there and you don't know where to start, don't worry, I got you covered. Over here on the right is a playlist of me playing a different game. If my stuff wasn't for you, but you stuck around anyway, you're awesome. And over here on the left is a video YouTube thinks you will like. Have a good one, everyone. And if you have a dog, give them scritches. If you have a cat, see if they want you to give them scritches. And any scritchable animal you have, in fact, give them the scritches. Bye.